Hello, everybody. Hi. It is Monday, and going back to, how I did it a little bit before, we're going back into art. And not only are we going back into art, but if you're joining me live, I'm streaming earlier in the day because I have today off of my day job. So I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Let's raid during the daytime. And I love it. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's get this art started. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all heckin' doing? Hi, Meowie. I'm not aghast. I'm not aghast. You're referring to my ghast in Minecraft. There we go. There we go. Make sure Vittorio is giant here. Also, I'm too big. What the heck? What the helly? Let me fix that. This is how I am. There we go. So you guys could see more of the art. Yes. How are you guys doing on this fine Monday so far? I hope you guys are having a lovely start to your week. And I hope your weekend was a lot of fun. My weekend was so fun. But man, I'm so tired. It's not like, okay, tired is the wrong word, but I think I'm a little hungover. I'm a little hungover because we had a belated / early Thanksgiving last night, and the wine was pouring and it was really tasty. Oh boy, was it ever tasty. But it was it made me drunk, and I guess it made me a little hungover the next day today. But I had so much fun. We played the new Jackbox. Holy shit, y'all. We're gonna have to do Jackbox at some point on stream again because the new Jackbox, so fun. Holy crap. So good. Yeah, that's why I said belated. We had more family. Recently moved to Canada from the United States, and it was new family, and we're like, well, we want to do Thanksgiving. And then, the typical Canadian Thanksgiving, it didn't work out. Too many families at once. So we were supposed to have our Thanksgiving last Saturday on November 1st. However, everyone in Canada that I knew in real life was obsessed with the World Series. And there was a game on November 1st. So yeah, our family was like, you guys mind if we postpone our Thanksgiving dinner because we want to watch this baseball game? And I'm like, okay. So we had to wait a little longer, but I'm glad we did because we got to play a bunch of Jackbox games. I got to show off to my nephews how awesome Jackbox is, and they loved it. It was wonderful. Yeah, I had a really, really, really fun weekend. A lot of walking as well. Holy crap, so much walking. But that's good. That's exercise. That's good. You can't just fly everywhere. You just can't float everywhere. As nice as it is, you gotta work your muscles, even if you're a ghost. Anyway, guys, we're doing more rigging today. I figured it'd be good to do rigging today and tomorrow. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Hi, Pegsy. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna be rigging today and tomorrow. Hot. Yes. Because I want to make more progress. I feel like I've been falling behind on the progress with Vittorio, so we're going to be working a lot today and tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Repo with Hana and some other awesome creators, but I decided that I'm not going to stream it. So I will be posting the link to Hana's stream that night. So we can still all hang out together over on Hana's stream, just because I have to join the stream late. They're gonna be starting an hour before I can join because of time zone bullshit, and also real life work bullshit. But I'm gonna be playing Repo, and I'm very excited because I know that they recently released an update. I'm not sure exactly when they released the update, but there's a bunch of new monsters, and I'm excited to see what they are and hopefully kick all of their asses. Yeah. Hi, Jeffles. Hi. Yeah, it's an early stream today. I had today off work. I also have tomorrow off work. So today and tomorrow's streams will be earlier streams, which I love. This is honestly the time slot I wish I could stream at all the time. It's my dream. But yeah, with my day job, it's not possible. But we do what we can, right? We do what we can. Anyway, here is Vittorio and the progress that we made so far. Got a lot of the body X on. Almost done body X, I think. So we're just gonna keep going. Obviously, there's a little bit of weirdness here during the angle Z. So gonna have to tweak more, but he's starting to come to life and it's really cool. Also, Pegsy, congrats on your 3 stream streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I get out of work tomorrow about an hour from now. Will I miss stream? Nah. No. You will arrive in the middle of stream because I literally just started 13 minutes ago. All right. So, let's get into it, shall we? So yeah, last time I was working on Body X. The goal will be to get Body X done and then move to Body Y. And then when Body X and Y are both done, I think the next step is to finesse the arms. I'm still following Merely Wu Fei's tutorial here, and I have it here. So it is open, and I'll bring it on the screen when I play it. But for this section, Merely Wu Fei is talking so fast. Holy, like, it's like, for this section, if it's like, she's like, okay, you do this, and then you go up and down, and then you do this, and then you do that. It's really fast. So I have to like replay it a lot to really get a firm grasp on it. That being said, yeah, it's very much lock the fuck in because it is a really good tutorial, but I just wish, my only criticism for this tutorial is I really wish it was like slower a little bit. Is it on YouTube? Yes. Yes, it is on YouTube. I believe, honestly and truly, if you search up like live 2D tutorial on YouTube, it is one of the first ones that pops up. But yeah, it's Merely Wu Fei. It's this playlist here where it's like easy beginner, VTuber rig, live 2D tutorial series. All of the videos are here. I do highly recommend this tutorial. Definitely my advice going through this tutorial is pause, rewind, replay as much as you need. There's a few things here, like, even though I would say this is a very like new a beginner friendly tutorial, there are some stuff that I would say is still a little advanced. Some advanced stuff going on. So even though this is a really good tutorial, if you can find a tutorial that like breaks down all the different tools in Live 2D, the brushes, the tools, the different sections here in Live 2D, I would recommend that as well. More knowledge never hurts, you know? But yeah, this is I think this was the last thing I was working on, was the right side. I was turning it this way. I think for the right side of the body, that's pretty good. I'm looking at the tie. This tie's still pretty good too. It's so hard to find a good tutorial, but also one that suits your learning style. Like I like, yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm gonna take what I can get. And another thing, like when tutorials come across like my Twitter feed, for example, I bookmark them. I bookmark so many different things for like tips and tricks. And other tutorials, like there was one by the name escapes me right now, but they're a really good live 2D rigger, and they released a tutorial for hair physics specifically. I was like, okay. I definitely want to learn that, but the trick, the rub there is that it's a like an $80 tutorial. Which, yeah, not bad, but it's like, okay, just give me a minute. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's investing in a class, essentially, like a little baby class, but still. Okay, so. Okay, I'm hiding the lower arms for now, so that I can see the full jacket. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, for this side, I need to move the pocket as well, which I believe is this layer. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah. Okay, it just needs to be... Oh, you know what? I think I messed up. Yes, I did. Okay, hold on. Easy enough to fix. I forgot that I need to give this its own warp deformer. Deformers, baby. Okay. Ooh, jellyfish plushie. Nice. What the heck did I name the other pocket? Oh, I named it bot. Okay, yeah. This side's a little different because it's only the one thing. I don't have to make a top or bottom pocket. Haha, hee hee. Do 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 do. I'm just messing with the angles now. I think it's okay. I just wanted to kind of match the other side as well. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, okay. Just had to stare at you for a second. Whoa! What happened with my physics? That was wild. What the helly? Okay. Okay, so I have it so that I like the turn of that, but now I need to fix it up here because there's this seam here that's just sort of floating. Okay, it's a little different, but that's okay. Okay. I'm just wiggling him a lot because I'm just like, is it weird? No, I think it looks okay. All right, so that is interestingly enough. Honestly, I think the pockets should be fine, but we'll see because I haven't gotten to any of the toggles yet for Vittorio, but you may notice that he's wearing a jacket that's torn, and that's because he has two types of jackets. Yeah, so he has this jacket base, which is not torn, and then he has this jacket base, which is torn. I think I have to hide. Yeah. But I think even the normal jacket, because I did it all in one, like... Both types of it, they're both fine. So I guess, like, the main question is... would be... does the tears look good? And you know what? Yeah, that will be when I have to, like, tweak things at the arms. Because, like, here, for example, this dips low and the arm sort of, like, is here. So I just have to decide how I want the arm to be. Because, like, when he turns like this, like, it would make sense if the arm is low. So yeah, I'm just going to ignore the arms for now. Because, yeah, I think the base position of these it's good. Because I'll have to go back to all the little tears a little later on because I want to add some physics to the tears. It'd be cool if there was, like, a little bit of, like, movement when he moves in the tears, I think. So that's what I want to accomplish there. But yeah, if the pockets are done, if both jackets are done, if the bow tie and the collars are done, then for now, XY is pretty good. I'm just like, I want to... Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm just, like, making the collar here, like, round out a little bit. It's weird when it like super sucks to his against his neck. Like this here, it's almost like form fitting, and I'm like, I don't really like that, but I like this a little bit more. Okay, if I touch that one for whatever reason, it makes it too angular. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Okay, that one's just as well. That one has a little bit of character. There we go. There we go. I'm just meshing with. I'm keep messing with the shape until I like it. Almost there. Yeah, I like that way more. Okay, great. Great. And now the question I have is, do I still like the frenzy collar? Wait, if that's the normal collar, where's the other collar? Okay, let's just click it. Oh yeah, it's already good, I'd say. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool. Excellent. But yeah, eventually I want to add physics to both the tears in the jacket. Aside from making, oh my God, I'm just like, okay, mental checklist. Uh, Getting distracted by everything. There's a spider in the corner of my office. Hello, little spooter. Anyway, um, Okay. There's toggles. I want to be able to change between the ripped suit and the regular suit. So eventually I got to do that. I want to do physics. Physics for all of the rips that would realistically have a little bit of movement. And I want to add physics to the booba. The pecs got to have a little bit of movement. Oh, and then on that front too, the tie pieces also have to have a little bit of movement. Both the regular tie and when the tie is undone. The tie straps, the tie ribbon, all that has to move too. So eventually, yeah. But I think the order of business currently is just making sure angle X is in place and now angle Y. Okay, so I'll turn this on because oh, she's just doing it. Does she not talk? Hello? Oh, she is talking. Okay. All right, so that's the X, and now okay, so, and then immediately goes into the Y. Okay, so we're gonna do the same sort of thing. We're gonna follow Merely Wufei here for the Y motion, and then if I need to move anything, move the any of the other deformers to make it more 3D, then we will. It's doing that thing that where you click it and you don't see the mesh, and that's because it's doing that because I have some of the layers off. I just need to figure out which layers did I turn off? Oh, is it the arms? Are you not working because of the arms? Maybe. That was it. Turn the arms back on and boom, the mesh comes back. See, that's a hot tip. If you're doing live 2D and you go back to a deformer and your deformer's missing, it's not broken. It's okay. It does that when layers within the deformer are turned off for some reason. I'm not sure if there's a setting that you could turn on so you can bypass it. I don't know. There has to be. Because I was able to deform his tears and those layers were turned off. So, yeah, there has to be. I'm not sure how exactly, but yeah. Okay, so if I pull Y to the left, then that means the torso is going down. So we're just gonna follow Merely Wufei's movements and go based on vibes.
Oh my god,
oh my god, it's a raid, you guys. Hello, hi raiders, welcome on in. Sparta, hi Freya, hello, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Marvel Rivals? Hell yeah. How was Marvel Rivals? Who is your favorite character in that game? I haven't played that game in so long. It's been a few months actually. I really enjoyed it. I remember I got up to gold in the ranked and I felt very accomplished, and then I was like, cool, I'm done. It's such a fun game, but there's only so much like toxic players I can handle before I'm like, I need a break. I don't know if that's the same for you, but regardless, thank you so much for the raid, guys. For those who don't know me, my name is Ripley Boo. I am a ghost VTuber. I love horror games, and I also do a lot of art streams. I'm currently teaching myself how to rig live 2D models, and I'm working on a series of 4 models that I have drawn that I'm using as an excuse to learn live 2D to eventually open up commissions, but also to prep models that will be used later in a Vampire the Masquerade tabletop RPG stream that I will be hosting here on stream, and I'm very excited about it. Yeah. So yeah, welcome on in. I really appreciate the raid. It's very kind and sweet of you to hop on in. It was fun. Too many sweats. Only favorites are Cap and Luna. Oh, Cap and Luna are good. I love Rocket. I like playing Rocket a lot. Rocket is my go-to healer. And you know, like, I don't know if the culture has changed, but Rocket is divisive. You either get people who are chill with Rocket or people who are bent and determined that Rocket sucks and you shouldn't play Rocket. How dare you play Rocket in ranked? You get all kinds. But yeah, Rocket is awesome. And Squirrel Girl. Love Squirrel Girl. Love throwing nuts at people. It's the best. She hates Spider-Man. Can you believe that? Spider-Man is a tough character to play. I remember trying Spider-Man once and was like, okay, I'm done. I'm good. I'll never play that again. But if you can master Spider-Man, you can be absolutely evil, as I'm sure you know well. When that one really good Spider-Man player just pulls you off the edge of the map, wizardry, hacks. Can't be real. Either a no healer Rocket or just full DPS Rocket. Oh my god. I like doing both. This is like the thing I like the most about Rocket is you can heal, right? Like the heals are not bad. You're throwing, I guess, yeah, I like throwing nuts at people and I like throwing balls at people. What does that say about me? Anyway, you know, you throw a healing ball at someone and it's just like, if you want to heal, follow the ball, right? And if your team's doing good and you notice, oh, my team's not hurt, then you can do some DPS. That's the thing about Rocket that I really like, is that there's some interchangeability. He can do both. He can defend the healers, basically. Like if someone's up in the healer's grill, he can mow him down. He's a tank wrecker. For sure. But then you get people who are like, don't do that ever, actually. But whatever. I haven't played in a while, so I can't talk. Says you're a nutty person. I guess so. He's a tank wrecker. Yeah, he is. I love him. But yeah, if you guys are interested in how a VTuber model is made, this is the place to be. This model here is just one of 4. I've already drawn all of the different pieces, though occasionally I do have to go back and tweak stuff, because in doing this, I think it's so freaking helpful. You realize, oh, this one piece that I thought was useful and helpful that I drew turns out not as useful or helpful as I thought now in practice, which is really cool. But yeah, here's a quick preview of everything that I've done so far. We're working on body angles right now. I literally just started on Y, so we'll get back into that in just a second here. But I really enjoyed this process so far. So much heckin' work and love goes into live 2D models. It's nuts, dude. It's crazy. But it's so much fun, and I'm enjoying the whole heckin' process. So if you're interested, definitely would appreciate a follow. I do a lot of art on here, and there's a lot more art to come, and eventually a lot of vampire stuff. So much of vampire stuff. Props to you. I would be crashing out already. Man, the only part so far where like I felt even remotely close to crashing out was Vittorio's mouth, and I'm hoping, I'm literally hoping that the way that I did it was wrong, right? Like I hope it was just a situation where I was making life more difficult for myself than it needed to be. So next time, for the next character, when I rig the mouth, it'll be an easier time. I hope. That's the dream. That's the dream. But I mean, this is my first ever model, by the way. I've never rigged a model prior to this guy. And oh man, the thing about me, if if you don't know me, here's the thing you got to know about me. I am stupid ambitious.
Ooh.
I was like, yes, I'm just starting out. I'm rigging my first model.
You put the bump in the bump lump lump. You put the ram in the rama llama ding dong.
Thank you for the
Less
47
than
months,
3.
Avoka. I love you. Mwah, mwah. Welcome in. But I was like, this is my first ever model, and I want to put V-Bridger in it. Why not? Let's go for it. Let's go for all the things. Let's go for a full complicated model with different stuff. Let's heck it, go for it, dude. It's been fun so far. You're learning VTuber modeling, so you'll be taking notes. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I like helping others where I can as well. So if you have questions, let me know. The easiest thing that I could provide, if you're like, hey, where did you learn? How are you learning how to rig? That's the easiest thing that I can answer for you, because I'm following the tutorial on the little screen next to me here. It is a tutorial done by Merely Wu Fei. It is honestly such a good tutorial. Here's the thing about Merely Wu Fei that I want to like glaze about for real. This tutorial comes with the model that you see in that little preview, so that you can literally rig the exact model along with the video from start to finish, which I think is so helpful. I think it is so good because all the layers are in the same way. So you can literally pause and see how Merely like organizes things and then match up, right? Like for me, that helps loads. The head turns out so good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's not even all for the head, because he has a hair toggle. Dude, for being your first, this is crazy. Thank you. Yeah. And this is not even, am I allowed to post the link? Yes, I think you should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Pegsy, if you want to link it, for sure. Yeah. As a fellow artist, even I would be crying trying to understand it. Yeah, and that's why like this tutorial where you download the model and you follow along with the tutorial is great. It's great. And I to like get a little bit of a head start, like I did follow along with the model that Merely Wu Fei provided, but then I was like, wait a minute. If I follow this tutorial from start to finish using this model, that's all great and good. But at the end of the day, I'm going to have a model that I can't use, right? I've practiced with it. I've used it. Great. So I did this stupid thing. I was like, I'm not going to use the model that Merely is providing here. No. I'm going to jump into this tutorial with my current model that I want rigged, and we're going to just figure it out. And that's where we're at currently. And it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Ooh, one other thing I want to show you guys before we get back into the model rigging. And of course, Freya, if you gotta raid and run, I completely understand. Do what you gotta do. I know how it is, you know, you stream and then you're like, oh, I gotta do real life stuff. But I really appreciate you raiding on in with your community. I like meeting new faces and stuff. But yeah, he has he's gonna have a hair toggle here, and I'm just turning it on because I want to show you guys, because I'm stupid proud of this. I haven't learned how to do the toggles yet, but yeah, he's got hair physics. I think it also helps you know how to make models so you can create your own. Yeah. Yeah. Seeing all the layers and stuff is really helpful. And I have like many different layer model study things. Whenever an artist on Twitter is like, here's how I layered my my model, I was like, I'm downloading that immediately because I want to look at it and see. 6 hours total. Wow. Wow. I hope you had so much fun. Are you using Blender? No. No, I'm using I've never touched Blender. That's not true. That's not true. I lied. I did touch Blender. That's where I crashed out actually. When I first got into VTubing, I did the thing where I made a Vroid model. Vroid is amazing, by the way. And I learned that you can make your model more expressive with blend shapes. So I was trying to teach myself how to do blend shapes with Vroid, which needed Blender, which needed some add-ons and stuff. Thank you for the follow, JK. JK Puraki. I hope I pronounced that right. Let me know. Let me know if you have a preference. Yeah. And trying to find the add-ons, like I didn't have the right version, and the versions I did have didn't talk to each other good, and I didn't know what I was doing wrong because I've never done this before. So ultimately I just sort of like balled that up in like a tight wad of paper and I threw it in the trash. And then later found someone else who was like, you want some blend shapes? I will do commissions. Just throw me $20 and I'll do it for your Vroid. And I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. But yeah, I don't know much about Blender as a result. My Blender is crying when it first starts opening. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you know Blender, you're a wizard. You're a wizard. Avoca's blender makes smoothies. Hell yeah. That's a good blender too. That blender I know how to work very well. Yeah. Okay, but yeah. I'm obsessed with this hair toggle. I really like how the hair came out. I like the hair physics. But that's only when he is frenzy, because otherwise he is a his hair slicked back. He's a very prim and proper, dapper guy. There we go. Oh, I just need to turn off the shadows. There we go. If you know how to use Blender app, then you can make smoothies. True, true, true. 3D smoothies. But yeah, that's everything that we've got done so heckin' far. So it's good. It's good. So yeah, now we're working on why. My question for myself is, do I like how much it dips down? Maybe there we go. It's enough to be noticeable, but nothing too crazy at the top part. Yeah. Ah. Oh wait, let me try this thing. Can I select it? No. Poo. Wait, can't wait, hold on. I feel like there's a way to select multiple. Is there not? I know I can select like the individual vertices, but maybe not the corner ones. Nope, doesn't seem like I can. Okay. It was worth a try. It was worth a heck and try. You must dip for now. Okay, goodbye, Freya. Thanks again for the raid and the follow as well. I also followed you back. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Monday. I'm just gonna use the wrinkles on his hands as a guide for where to move it to be more or less symmetrical. Ha ha ha. Mm-hmm. Fishy, fishy. There's a, I know this like the back of my hand. Oh my goodness, you're right. You're right. I'm just sort of like looking for shadows and stuff. Cause yeah, most of the wrinkles on the arms and stuff, they're all symmetrical. And honestly, I remember at the time I was like, should I go out of my way to like make them like more unique? And now I'm just like, oh, past Ripley, I could kiss you. Oh, okay, okay. That's something to consider as well. She slides the whole thing up a bit, which honestly makes sense. Slide it up like a little bit. Ba ba ba. Okay. Right, now she's going up. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, seeing merely slide it up. It's so nice to follow along because it's just like, okay, okay. In my mind, I'm like, is this okay? And then you see merely do it and you're like, yes, of course. Of course it is, you fool. Gosh darn it. When you run the cursor of his body, it's like you're the Terminator scanning for weakness. Where's the weakness? Oh, you're right with all of the green meshes that pop up. It really does. Where could it be? This here is a peck. Weakness detected. I'm gonna pull this down a little bit more because I like that it angles, but maybe it doesn't need to angle that much. Okay, I think it looks good. My only concern with this stuff, of course, is like it's difficult to say. It's like, is the movement too subtle? And in a way, it feels that way to me, but also not. I think it's good. I think it's good. Once I get all the other pieces moving, it's going to be heckin' awesome. Thank you for the Tangia Dungeon, Avoca. Chat, you can join in on the Tangia Dungeon for free. All you got to do is type in !join and you will heckin' join. You can get loot, which you can then equip via the Tangia menu in the Twitch panels down below. I made some custom loot as well that you can find. You're naked. Don't worry. Don't worry, Pegsy. We'll get you some heckin' loot. Okay, so that's down at least. So let's map out up. And before I do that, I'm gonna save my work. Oh, someone got loot. Hell yeah. We got a hat. Nice. I went really low with the other one. Okay. Pretty much there. My goodness. Locked in. Yeah, that's right. That is right, Seon Ken. Hi, Rex. Hello, hello. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like, you guys are gonna have to forgive me because, like it says on the title of the Twitch stream, I'm teaching myself how to learn rigging, and it's the real challenge is learning, doing, and also talking to you guys. So occasionally I do just get heckin' locked in, but I do check chat all the heckin' time. So if you say stuff, I will read it. But yeah, on that front, do you guys have a fun weekend? Did you guys have a good weekend? I hope you had a fun time this weekend. I myself, I had a really good weekend. I spent the majority of it actually, in fact, most of it with family, and yeah, I had a really good time. You were sick, Amoka. No. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Colds are the freaking worst. They're the worst. I don't like them. I don't wish them on anybody. What the fuck? Pretty good weekend. Have the worst headache? No! I wake up, I feel that though. I relate to you because I also have a bit of a headache today. I think I was a little hungover. I was a little hungover from yesterday because I drank wine. But it was good wine. It was such good wine. Plus no one to cover. Tylenol cold and masking up and so, oh my god. Ugh. That's the worst. That's the absolute worst. Actually, I like, this looks good. I'd say. I like down, I like up. Do I need to slide it down at all? Probably not. Oh, it looks okay. Drinking. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, we're doing a displacement of the whole model. Okay, time to save. Time to save again. Did Merely Wufei synthesize corners really fast? Like this section here, there's like a wiggle. No, she didn't. Or maybe she did. Hold on, she does it really fast. I'm like, hold on. We're going in deep. We're going in deep. Where's the speed? Playback speed. Play that shit so slow. All right, here we go. She does. You guys can't see probably because it's really, really small. But look, pay attention here. This gray bar, right? Let me pull up the gray bar here. Okay, so it's lined up a little bit differently, but she is moused over synthesizing corners. I was right. She synthesized corners, and she doesn't even talk about it in she doesn't even mention it. She's just like she's talking about the creating another rotation deformer, but I noticed. Okay, so she has torso Y selected. She has Y selected like that. Oh my goodness. Even the slow-mo looks fast. Right? It is. Yeah, and it looks like she just quickly tests it and then moves on to the next step. Okay. Okay, so the question I need to ask myself before I do anything then is there anything else I need to change? Because yeah, I did move it and it looks fine. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Congratulations on your treasure chest. Jesus fucking Christ. Treasure chest, more like jump scare chest. Okay, so things that I'm considering, right? Ooh, okay. These are things I must consider. I have to find the lair. Okay, hide the frenzy color. Okay, here's the thing to consider. Do I need to mess with the tie? I think I do. I think I do. Because yeah, down looks okay. But then I don't know about up. I also need to move the shadow on his neck. I realized that with his Adam apple staying static there, it's a little weird. Eventually I'm gonna move that around. You know what? It doesn't look that bad. I don't think it looks that bad. That's okay. And you know what? The booba doesn't look that bad either. I don't think I like need to move it more. But let's look. I could pull it down like that. Nah, it looks strange. I think it's fine. I have the shadows. I'll have to kick on the shadows at some point. Yes, the pecs. Yes. Kidney Thieves Evanescence. Have I ever heard of Snake River Conspiracy? I'm not sure. The name doesn't ring a bell. But yeah, honestly, I think this looks okay. I think it looks fine as is. I don't think I need to mess with it too much. It's going up and down. Okay, so we're going to synthesize corners now. And that, you know, I'm scared. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm scared of synthesizing corners because of the extra stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how weird it looks and if I need to make more tweaks, right? Because if I have to make more tweaks, then I will. Okay. Okay, so let's back up a little bit because I think... Oh. It is really annoying that the mesh doesn't work properly if a certain thing is not seen, but whatever. What? No. Okay. Drop a link in the music channel? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They have a limited library, only published one CD, but they think you... Ooh, you think I'd like it? Hell yeah. I love listening to music. Bring it on. Bring it on, I say. Okay. Sorry, I'm dilly-dallying. Okay. Body Y. Synthesize corners of body X and body Y. I'm just pausing it here to see if what I have matches what she has. And it looks like yes. Okay. All right, here we go. We're synthesizing corners and go. Okay. So, body is left. Body looks up. Body looks down. I am noticing a little bit of scuff. Okay, so there's stuff we have to fix. Oh yeah, pretty much any other X thing I messed with is oh. You know what it probably is? It's probably because I need to synthesize the corners for all that stuff, maybe? Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe that's it. Reduce the shoulder, it's dislocated. The left shoulder here? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. The arms are going to be a little jank. They're going to be jank, but we're going to fix them. Oh, everything extra that I touch is going crazy. Okay, I'm fully willing to say that I feel like that's happening because I have to go to like each one and synthesize the corners. I feel like that has to be the case. So let's do it and see. No. Oh, wait, I picked a bad example to start. Or maybe I didn't. Okay, hold on. I have to think. I have to think. It's not working right. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Because, yeah, those ones were rigged when body was there and it was turning. But they don't know what to do here. I won't lie. I won't lie. That is annoying.
Let's see what you're really made of. Spooky wooky coconut?
I will show you. I will show you, Hi Z. Okay. I think what I'll probably have to do is, oh God, do all of it individually. A bicycle. No, actually, it does synthesize the corners. Okay, so yeah, going to the individual ones works, but it looks crazy because I didn't do the rest. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gonna synthesize the corners for all of the deformers, and then we're gonna go back and see if anything still looks weird and out of place, and then fix it. Science, science, science. You know what I probably should have done? Uh, I'm wondering if like you can select multiple things at once and synthesize all of the corners all at once. That would make things much faster, but I feel like I'm too far gone now. I'm too committed to clicking it one at a time and synthesizing the corners one at a time. It's too late, can't go back. Okay, and next ed is not part of this. Okay, so let's see if we got it. Oh, we have much smoother movement now. It looks like, ooh. Oh, you can adjust that. I didn't know that. Okay, it looks like it worked. Much smoother movement. Everything is synthesized. Okay, so hell yeah. Okay, let me take a closer look at the collar here. Now there's still a little bit of weirdness here with the lines. So I'm gonna have to tweak that. But other than that, looks like it worked. Is this the same editor they make the 2D animated characters in gacha games with? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it is just this side. This corner here is like freaking out, but it looks like the collar otherwise is working pretty good. Okay, so yeah, I just need to tweak that. Okay, I lied. There's some more tweaking here. Go figure. Yeah, the neck skin separates. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good either. Okay, there's definitely some tweaks that needs to be made, but for the most part, okay. Things to be fixed, identified. Okay, good, good, good. At least for the most part, synthesizing the corners wasn't so bad though, so that's good. Vampires and neck injuries, yeah. You're right. Okay. Object, I need this. And it doesn't have a deformer. It didn't need one before, but it does now. Okay, hold on. I'm curious. What the heck does this? Aha, okay. Okay. Oh, it's like the neck itself is clipping through. I see. This is definitely one of the things that I'm like, I don't know why I drew it like this. If I were to do it again, this piece would definitely be drawn differently. Because yeah, it doesn't even really blend in very nicely. I'm sure it'll blend in better once I like move the neck a little bit more. Let me just double check because I'm pretty sure I have the Adam's apple part on its own thing. Yeah. I'll need to move that, which will require more movement because what the heck? What the heck is this? What is this little thing here? That shouldn't be there. Rummy. Hello. So cute. So cute, Rummy. Yeah. Are you able to dig into the texture from here and paint in more neck? Yeah. This is something that I might need to go back and edit the layers on. But yeah, basically how it works, and it works really well, which I like. So basically it's like, okay, if I decide this piece doesn't work, I need to redo it, I can pop back into Clip Studio Paint, pull up the art, mess with the layers and the stuff, and edit it as I see fit, right? And then the idea is once you're done, you click and drag it here into the existing Live 2D. The program then compares all of the layers against each other. And then it says, oh, you want to do a find and replace. So it'll find and replace all the pieces. So it shouldn't break any rigging that you've worked hard on so far. But it'll import the new pieces. Even though it's straightforward and easy, I am nervous, and if I can avoid doing that, I definitely want to. So we'll see. How interested? It shouldn't. Yeah, it is a little scary. But when I first started working on Vittorio, there was like, especially in his hair, the way that I drew his hair was kind of messed up. So I had to go back and make changes to that. And that all worked out. That being said, I think there's still something in his hair that I have to fix. But that's Future Ripley's problem. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That all being said, this is why it's good to like not only have saves but have backups saved. So if something goes really, really wrong, then at least you have a version that you can go back to. Oh my God. I have to pull it up like this because like there's a part where like here, right here, there's a part where as you can see is like actual skin, and that's not good. I guess the solution would be just to fix it here. There, fixed. Nah, Future Ripley will be fine. If anything, you know, the thing that Future Ripley and I have in common is we both dislike past Ripley a lot. Present Ripley is current, i.e. me. I'm always free from guilt. We're good. Yeah, I just drew the... This is wild. This is wild. Literally, probably what I'll need to do is... Or... I don't know what I'm going to do, actually. I could redraw this section. I could tuck the layer behind the neck. Honestly, tucking this behind the neck might be the play. What scuff? What weird drawn stuff? I don't know her. Current Ripley is grateful for past Ripley, but future Ripley won't be happy with current Ripley. No, that's not... No. It's future Ripley won't be happy with past Ripley because current Ripley will be the Ripley of the past, you see. Oh, wait, but current rep... Wait, no, now... Okay, wait. Current Ripley mad at past Ripley. It's okay. At the end of the day, I still love myself. Yeah, I might mess with the neck a little bit because, yeah, if I can pull the neck up a little bit for that, then we'd be good. I think the problem is that this shirt texture is all one texture. At the time, I thought I was a genius. I still am a genius, but, you know, nobody's perfect. Okay. Okay, see another little thing I gotta fix, but it's all good. This is the stage to do it for sure. The neck skin though, the neck skin relatively looks okay. It's not coming out of the sides here. Obviously the neck, we got a little bit of work to do with the neck, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's do that now. Okay, so what if we leave the neck alone? Ha, just kidding. Okay, I didn't mean to move the whole heckin' thing. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, to keep consistent, I'm just gonna like pull this down a little bit so it relatively stays at the same height here. Because yeah, I've just decided to pull the collar down to cover the neck skin. Have a good day, Avoka. I hope you feel better soon. And I don't know. I hope they find someone to cover for you so you can just stay home and relax and feel better. Well, I hope they go fast. Okay, and there's this section, which I'm also going to mess with so that the lines line up. Okay, it moves a lot. It morphs a lot. Not sure if maybe the best course would be to redo the whole thing, but we're leaving it. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Okay, I think those ones are good. All right, time to move on to the collars. Definitely want to do this one because this one is the one that's like doing the weirdest stuff. Oh my god, I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't start drifting suddenly because I'll be like, what the hell? Why are you doing this? Okay. I'm just sort of messing with the vertices. Why does that keep happening? I accidentally click off of it. Definitely a little annoying. All the time. Okay. So yeah, I'm just doing cleanup. I found the sauce that helps narrow the lines a little bit, which very nice. It narrows the lines a little bit. It also helps remove some of the weird sort of angularity thing that was happening. I did it again. Oops, I did it again to the mesh selected. Something I didn't mean to. Jesus Christ. Somebody save me from myself. Okay, good. Yeah, this thing, it really likes to move. Hello, Dom. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, there we go. I have to sneeze. Phew. Thank you. Are you guys ready to count to 4? That's okay. Oh, an old PC. Okay, I think we're good with that one. I think we're all good. Now time for the other color. Oh, a great white shark. Nice. On a scooter. Sick. Scooter, not junk, still usable. Yeah, as long as the wheels aren't gummed up with like stuff, right? Like that collar was even easier. That one went way better. I don't know what happened to the other collar. The other collar was messed the frick up, but the other collar went pretty good. So I'm happy about that. Okay, what about the bow tie here? Honestly, I think it's fine. I think the bow tie is okay. So we'll leave that one alone. Hee hee. All right, what else? What else? How is the pocket here? Okay, I don't mind that either. Yeah, the pecs look okay. Okay, how about these pockets, huh? Okay, I would say for the pockets, I think they just need to be moved like a little bit because like they seem to like, at least for this movement, they move. But for this one, like if I like have it up a little bit more, how does that look? Yeah, I think that looks okay like that. There we go. Okay. Does that mess up the side seams? Not really. Okay. How about the tears? Ignoring the arms, just looking at like the tears on the shoulders. No, that looks okay. Honestly, the only thing I can think of is parallaxing them like a little bit. But they're so close together. I think it's fine. Hmm. Okay, now that I think it's all right, I say as I look and I go, maybe like slight movement now that I have it here. Because, like, for example, here, right? Like, this part is like the shoulder pad. I feel like, because this is when the body's facing you, and this is when the shoulder's facing away from you. I feel like more of the pad should be showing a little bit. More of the pad, less of the lining, more of the top part. But I mean, it's such a small detail at the same time. Like, it's probably going to be fine. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because if I don't, I know the detail. It's just not going to be as good as it can be. And I am, I want, this has to look good. Okay, before I do that though, let's take a look at the normal collar and compare and contrast. Do it. I will. I will. Yeah, normal collar looks fine. I'm not upset with that. Okay, 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 okay. I think ignoring the rips, because I'm gonna do that next. But yeah, ignoring the rips, I think most of the body angles are good. I don't think there's anything else that requires my attention. One other thing I'm going to do before we do the rips. Wait, that's so weird. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, pulling it doesn't mess with body angle Y. What does, I wonder? But yeah, I have to put an XY angle on the neck. Right? Look at the neck. If I don't do anything with that neck, it looks so strange. So yeah, the neck will be moved to at some point. Okay, so. Actually, let me do it now. Let me do it now before I lose my mind. Now, I'm not sure if it's better to have it on the body or the head turn. Probably the head turn, right? Now that I think about it. But it's just for no, I'm sticking with my guns. It's sticking to body. There we go. Okay, and because this is on the X, I can then motion mirror. Okay. Ha ha ha. Now that I'm like getting these down, oh man, it feels so good because it's like, okay, now I've got the X, I've got the Y. All right, let's synthesize some corners and see how this looks. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Okay. Now, Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens when oh whoops. Pattern A. Pattern A is so scary. Look at him. He's just like the body keeps wiggling. The head turning unique of the neck is so freaky. It is weird to have like the body facing one way and then the neck not following suit really. But it doesn't look so weird. There's just some poses where it's because I'm like honed in on it. I'm like, what is happening? And yeah, the collar comes off the neck at certain Z poses of the neck, so I'll have to fix that as well. But yeah, the body turns are good. Holy crap. Hold on. I need to stop at like a pose like this. Yes, good. Okay, okay. Let's mess with the XYs of the rips and then uh that means body angles for the torso at least are done, which is cool as fuck. Okay. Is it that? No. Here it is. Suit tear. Okay. Okay, so call this R suit tear XY. Because, yeah, when it turns like this, it should be out more. Like that. Make sure the lines still blend. Okay, and then when the body is twisted the other way, then it can shrink a little bit. Because then you're seeing more of what's inside. Okay, I am glad I'm doing this. I'm so glad, in fact. Yeah, okay, that already looks cooler. These are details I'm not sure anyone will ever freaking notice. These details, chat. These details are for you and me. Oh my god, that looks cool as fuck. Okay, that's only one so far. Yeah, let's do the pad tear next. Okay, we'll call this right pad tear XY. Okay, so yeah, here it'll be out a little bit. I don't even think I need to give the one underneath it, the lining anything, because I think that's fine. Okay, and then for the other side, shrink it a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. Zoom in a little bit so you can kind of like just get a better idea of how small these details are. That little tear on his left shoulder there. But like moving the pieces just a little bit, it's like it makes it look more 3D, which is cool as fuck, which is what I want. So great. Okay, so next up is the up and downs, which I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Oh, well that okay. Obviously this is I'm gonna have to synthesize the corners, I think. So I guess like the question is like how will I move them to give it a 3D look when it's like looking up and down? So I think it's kind of be sort of the same situation. Cause yeah, left and right, obviously you see more of the topmost layer and then you see more of the bottommost layer there. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna go back and put a little bit more. Oh, so cool. Okay, I really like how it looks. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like seeing how the shoulder moves, I don't think there's gonna be too much here. I just want to like, I'm gonna tweak it like a little bit. Hmm. No, no. Okay, it was worth an experiment, but yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it as is, just because like the tear is so small, and it's on a spot that it's not really like twisting in a way that like I don't feel like it would reveal too much of like either the above or below. Like this one over here, I think would have much more to show. So that will be different. It's worth trying because you try it, you see if you like it, and then yeah, I've decided then that after trying it, I don't like it as much. Mm-hmm. Ken, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hunt. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So yeah, we'll synthesize the corners with this and see how it looks. But this is my favorite so far. Like the effect of like the body turning left and right looks so freaking cool. I think that looks so freaking awesome. So yeah, let's synthesize some corners and see how these look. Cause yeah, I didn't move the tear below, so yeah, yeah. They synthesize beautifully. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh wait, no, not entirely beautifully. Sorry, I spoke too soon. The corners here didn't line up. Oops. Wrong layer. I need the suit layer. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks so freaking cool. Okay. Hopefully I still have it lined up. Good. I realize there's layers behind it, which might be, blinding my sight. But it looks like it works good, so I think we're fine. Okay, time for this side. And same sort of idea applies. And because of how much bigger a tear this is, I think it's fair to say that the layers would shift on the up and down as well. So let's start with XY first and then see how things go after that. Raw. Okay, so that's the top layer. Now we'll do the pad tear. Well, that's what I was messing up, I think. Right, this way, this one would come out more because... Or maybe not. I'm messing this one up. There's like a hint of pad. It would be a little bit more visible, but not really. Yeah, for this one, like a majority of like the toward pad is down here at the bottom. Yeah, this will definitely have more of an up and down 3D effect. Yeah. A lot of experimentation here because yeah. The top of the pad peeking out, it just doesn't make sense to me. 'Cause, yeah, you don't even see it really there. Yeah, if you're gonna see the pad, it makes sense to see it there. So hidden there is good. And then it coming out here is good, yeah. Yeah. Okay, and because the lining here is big, we're gonna do one for the lining as well. Oh, thunderclap. Okay. All right, Icon. Thank you for the lurk. Hope everything is okay. Okay, I think I know what I don't like about it. And now that gives me an idea of how to fix it. Yeah, okay. So the only thing I don't like is that the top sticks out a lot. So I just want to I want to pull it back, the top. Mm-hmm. What's wrong? Wrong button. Oh, hold on. What did I just do? Oh, I took it out of it. Okay, that's the problem. I accidentally clicked it out of the former. I have no idea how I did that. That was a mistake. Okay. I don't know how I did the dragging out thing because all I wanted to do was see how it looks, you know? Right. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay, I think that looks way better. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm digging it. All right. So now for the up down for this one. And this one should have. Yeah, the movement shows that it should. Okay. So thinking. Yeah, honestly, uh, and messing with it, yeah, I'm not seeing the vision. Just yeah, I think okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. In messing with it, I had the same exact thought as I did as the other side, which was like, no, I'm leaving it alone for now. Maybe I'll change my mind, but it's just not too obvious to me how it would rotate. So yeah, we'll just leave it like that. We'll synthesize the corners. Oops, I just gotta put it on this. But I am glad that I did the lining for this corner for sure. Okay, just gotta make sure that the top part lines up with the line art. Yeah, it looks like it does. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so those are the tears on the suit. So I think that means our angles are done for the X and Y. Oh, hell yes. Just little details to help settle the 3D nature of it. I love it. I love it. Hi, Pesky. How you heckin' doing? Happy Monday to you. No worries. Don't worry. Don't even feel like you need to apologize. It's all good. I'm starting early today, if anything, so it's my bad for that. But I'm having a wonderful afternoon. Yeah, his arms are still jacked. We'll get to that in a second. But yeah, the tears on the jacket, yeah, I love it. I like it. I like it. Is that a weirdness on his face, or is that... Oh no, I have dirt on my tablet. I gotta clean my tablet. No, there was a weird shadow there for a second. He's doing head angles that's like... There's something. He's pretty good at making me feel crazy, this guy, I tell you. Oh, I like it though. If I'm not careful, I'm just gonna be stuck here looking at his face being like, is there something? Hold on. If I can see that... There might be, like, the most extreme, like, expressions resulting in, like, some tweaking needed. Also, I just noticed this. His eyelash is a little detached. What the heck? This is how, like, much I'm scrutinizing this, right? Like, the littlest details. But at least for, like, the eyelashes, that should be an easy enough fix. There. What are you? What is this? What is this? You know what it is? You know what I think it is? It's not his mouth, I don't think. I think it's the nose. I think that's what that is. Okay. Good to know. I'm making a note of this so that I can fix that later on. Anyway, that is the body angles complete for now. At least for this step in the tutorial. So now I can do what the next step was. Do I still have this on the slowest of the slow? I think I do. Yeah, it's super slow. Okay, we're back to normal speed. Let's see what she says. Okay, so it's the displacement of the entire model. So she collapses everything into breath. Okay, so we're making a rotation deformer on breath, it looks like. Top of breathe. And is it just XY? Just XY in general, it looks like? Yep. Okay. Control, drag it to the chest. I'm going to control shift so that it stays in the center. Okay. Okay, we're adding keyforms at X and Y. Oh, we're moving the entire model. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. Doing well. Finally got to relax. Been a productive day. Good. After work, which is around the time you started, you and your dad went for a long drive to your mom's job to get a chair. Oh, that she went for a raffle. Oh, that's exciting. Got some groceries and drinks for making chili. Ooh. Oh yeah, got your a parody song done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a productive and lovely day it sounds like you had. I love that for you. I'm scared, but apparently we're moving the whole model. Hello, Nadja. Nadja's on my cat vet post and she's just like called for me. Hi. 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 So, oh my god, hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta go pet my cat. Nadja is demanding some pets. She's doing that thing that she wants pets, but also she doesn't want pets. I think what it is we recently had daylight savings, and if not for daylight savings, it would almost be Nadja's dinner time. So I think that's what she thinks currently. It's like, it's almost dinner time. Get ready to feed me. But it's not dinner time yet. Sorry, Nadja. Is that too much movement, you think? It's interesting. Ask if the pretty ghost queen herself would like to sing it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I do love singing parody songs and stuff. Could be fine. Hello, can you guys, you probably can't hear her because of the noise gate. It's not dinner time yet, Nadja. Nadja, do you want to cuddle? She's going nuts. She's like, it's dinner time, what the frick? And I'm like, no, it's daylight savings. I do need to fix the arms. I think this level of movement's okay. Not you too, pesky. Oh my gosh. Oh, now he looks like he's kind of walking. Hold on. Let me hide his feet to like better sell the illusion. Okay, watch out. Vittorio's coming. Do, 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 do. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Boom, 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 boom. Deposit the treats in right in the mouth. Wait a minute. What did you do with the body motions there? Hold on. She goes so fast. Okay, so yeah. For body, Y. Got your notebook to record? Nice. And yeah, I'm doing good. And you can jump now. Okay, and then when you did that, synthesize the corners. Oh, does the uh frenzy collar still work? I should check that. I noticed it's not here. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that one texture. That one texture is woof. But it does work, so that's good. Hello, Nova. Hi. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like this is the stage where we go back and we move the arm and stuff. So was it just oh, hold on. Where did you move? Oh. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna make the arms look good. Hopefully. I hope. Arm layer, lower body. Cause yeah, they're on a weird thing. Right. I need to turn that on for the mesh to work properly, right? No. Something else is off. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that why? Because the torso XY is inside of the frenzy collar folder. I wonder, whoa, can I just drag that out? Huh. But then the things wouldn't be included in it. I'll have to look into that. Bro looks like a scrapped Nintendo 64 GoldenEye character model. Oh my goodness. Hello, Nova. Hello, hello. Yeah, he definitely is 007 type adjacent for sure. That's interesting. Okay, I want to mess with the arm itself. Because I don't want to mess too much with the layers, because I like the layers. So, it's like, I gotta mess with the arms in general. Yeah, because the way that they're rotated in place, it ain't right. So I feel like if I can mess with them, it'd be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's just keep seeing. Let me watch and see. She's currently working on the arm that's the bent arm, but it's on a deformer, so okay. So this makes sense. So for this arm, for example, I can then put parameters on it. So yeah, so because yeah, when you stare at it straight on, it's lined up perfectly. It's where I want it to be. But when it does turns, it does this. So let's oh, actually, can I do this? Hold on. Can I go Control Shift C and then Control Shift V? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's more or less where I want it to be, so that's good. more or less getting the arm like, okay, I'm just trying to place it in a position where I'm like, it makes sense, and then zhuzh it from there. Bum 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 bum. Strange. How it moves sometimes is so strange to me, but I mean, it doesn't look bad, so. Okay, I think the arm's finally in a place that I like, so that's good. I'll need to squish the top part of it down to be behind the suit, but yeah, just looking at like the bicep that's peeking out of there, I think it's good. Okay, so now we got to get the other arm in a good position as well. Now we have to fix his arms. They keep dislocating, and we need to fix it. No more dislocation for Vittorio. If only it was that easy to fix joints. Yeah. Oh my god. Beating me down, down. Okay, I'm just checking to see if they're more or less symmetrical. Doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, mind you, but... Oh yeah, no, that looks fine. Okay. Yeah, his arms look like they're in a much better position. They don't look as crazy as they did before. So, good. Yeah, arm positions are good, and then we'll get it, and we're about to start arms, which is very exciting. Um, I know he looks a little silly currently because he's just like electric sliding on the floor and jumping, but the legs will be rigged to match soon-ish. I say ish because I'm probably not gonna get it today. Hopefully gonna get it tomorrow though. That'll be sick. Cause yeah, when his body twists, I do look forward to being able to like rig the legs to kind of match. Okay. Okay. What else you got me for me, Mirle Wolfe? Oh yeah, she's currently going over having the layer go behind other layers at a certain point, which is really cool, but I don't think I need to do that for Vittorio. Club Penguin? Wait, what? Oh my god! This entire time I've been following the tutorial to a T. To a T, right? And at this point of the tutorial, really Woofei is like, ah yes, and then I click and drag the crotch into the folder. Where is the hips? Oh, I just have the hips, one whole heckin' layer, belt and all. Damn, okay. Okay, let me back that up. Okay, this is like, I love this tutorial so much, but it does annoy me that there's errors in it. But it's okay. It's fixable. It's fixable. So it's like, even though it's annoying, you get to learn in real time. It's like, hey, if you do happen to make this mistake, here's how to fix it. It's all fixable. So it's good. Wait, hold on. What are you doing? Okay, so I'm going to take the hips and the backfill for the hips and put them into the torso XY. Well, it's actually, it works out quite nice. Now the crotch is turning along with everything else, which honestly, that's more realistic movement. But I need to fix the legs, because the legs, they do not match up right now, but everything else looks fine. Where's the backfill? Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay, I'll probably just have to like manipulate the backfill as needed, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. His hips, now his hips are completely disjointed. His arms are fixed only for his hips to be fucked up. Wait, so hold on. This was all to make it work? Hold on, I need to see. Okay, so yeah, okay. This one includes my hips in it, so I think we're okay. I don't think I need to like copy paste and stuff. Okay, I want to do it because I want to see if it makes a difference, I guess. So I'll save. Let's see. Okay, so just copy and then paste. Let it think, of course. Ooh, chili and grilled cheese. Oh my god, yes, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Okay, so copy the deformer. When did a torso XY? Got rid of body X and Y. And then we expand it. Not like that. Crap. I'll just expand it a little bit because I don't think I need to too much or at all really, but we'll just do it just in casesies. Okay. And then drag torso into the new one I just made. Okay. Modeling. What does it do? Okay. All right. Modeling, deformer. Apply deformer to child elements, I think is what she said. But I'm going to go back. Okay, yes. Right. Modeling, deformer, apply deformer to child elements. Okay. Will I remember that? I'm not sure, but we'll see. At least I did it. Oh, we're gonna get some new pictures of delicious food. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Oh yeah, how did... Okay, I thought we'd be doing arms. Oh, it's just called lower body. Oh, this section was the arm layer. What the hell? Lower body, body Z and hips, physics, okay, okay. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, I thought we would be doing more with the arms, but no. No. We're not doing anything with the arms. It's all about legs now. Okay, yeah, these legs are not symmetrical. Merely Wufei was like, ah, yes, I have symmetrical legs, so work on one leg, copy it to the other side. Which is like, yeah, that ain't happening for me. Oh yeah, I didn't even need the back. Hold on. Now I have to think. Now I have to think. I have to stretch too. I'll get to that in a second. I don't think Merely Wufei's model has a back, but I did draw a back for mine. Yeah, I might make use of that back, but for now we're okay. God, the shoes. Look how many dots the shoes has. The pants are fine, but those shoes, god damn. God damn. Okay, so there's that leg. I want to get the other leg too. I'd probably help if I didn't have like the other thing selected. There we go. Okay. There we go. We got right leg. We got left leg. The legs. We got the legs. So many dots. Yes. Yeah, you think that's a lot of dots? Hold on. Can I make them all appear with this? No. You'll just trust me. Just trust me. If I highlighted all of the entire model and was like, show the dots, you wouldn't see his face. I'm just like double saving because I want to make sure I don't lose my progress. Okay. All right, so now we're learning steppies. So let's see. Oh. She started her progress and then partway through she's like, yeah, this took a lot of trial and error. I'll just show you the results. I'm like, oh goodness. Okay, so it looks like we just I guess the answer is just deform the shit out of it, because like the sliding out of the legs makes sense for the direction. So the idea is when you move the body like this, you have the corresponding leg sort of reach out, because the idea is like he's taking a step. But what Merely Wufei also does, but doesn't explain or show, is that when the model moves down, his legs are bending. Okay. I see you. How I need to figure out how to do that. And it seems like the tutorial for the legs is just figure it out. Just figure it out. Wow. Okay. No hate. I love this tutorial, but damn, girl, damn. Wow. Okay. Okay. It's doable. It's a little nerve-wracking because it's my first time. I've never done this before. Oh my goodness. The only thing about squatting that she said was the knees bending inward during squatting is not very masculine, which fair. So, all right, what do I want to tackle first? I guess moving the legs would be a good place to start. Hmm. Hi, Matthias. Hello. There's a part where she's like, "I'll just show you the result. I trust you know what to do by now." And I'm like, "No, I don't know." Ah! Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness. How do I want to do this? Okay. Okay. I wish he showed off more of the results because it's literally like just a second of like, this is my results. One movement. I have to replay it. Oh God, okay. I have to think about this. I have to think about how I want to do this because it's not very evident to me how I should approach it. Okay, so like part of me, like what I want to think I want to do is like keep the feet planted and then have it be more of like a shift of body weight. So like when he turns on this side, for example, the body weight would go onto this leg and then this leg would be sort of stretched out, less body weight on it, right? And then this side, maybe the same thing. Hmm. Yeah, I think it would make sense if it was kind of like shifting body weight sort of idea. So, Now, if you guys were with me from the beginning, you'll remember that way back in the day, I drew these shoes and I drew multiple layers of the shoes. Bless you, Nadia. Okay. All right. So it's in this leg. Okay, we're gonna grab this entire shoe. We'll call this R shoe XY. And the idea is that this is the foot that's going to be planted firmly when it goes like this. So I want to take this parameter, copy it, and then paste it here. Oh, okay. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to copy that. Okay, so okay, let's give ourselves a guide. So let's go like this, slide it over, and then pull the shoe back. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're just breaking his legs because now his foot is firmly planted. Yeah, the leg deformer itself is kind of useless now because hmm. There we go. That helps to like hide the layers so I could just focus on the heckin' pants. Okay. Oh, this is where the experimentation comes in for sure. Oh God, I messed up. It's been a while since I made that mistake. I forgot to put on parameters. Strip club has gone out of business. The sign on the door says, sorry, we're clothed. Oh my goodness. That's a good one. I know it does stick out a little bit. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh my God, the lizard button. I love the lizard button. Hmm. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look bad. I like it. I like it. The idea of just like, yeah, he stands his ground while the other shoe moves. Hello, Eggy. It's not dinner time yet. Soon. Soon. 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. She's letting me know. Nadia is my producer of stream, and she's letting me know. Stream's almost over because she has to eat dinner. I might need to mess with the mesh at the crotch, because with it just twisting like that, it looks weird. So I gotta tweak that a little bit. But the leg thickness there, I do like, because you're seeing the side of the leg, which yeah, I like it. Okay, so the only thing I want to see if I can do is smooth out the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe I can brush it down. Wild. I'm not sure why the pants like do that. Okay. A blue whale! Oh, you should be very proud. Very proud indeed. Yes, yes. Damn! Blue whale's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna have to call it there for now, but I will be doing more rigging tomorrow at the exact same time. So I'll pick up where I left off. We'll go into leg mode and see if we can't get these legs doing what they want. It's not so bad, and I mean, like, creases in pants and like hard edges and stuff isn't too bad, but I want it to make sense with the movement. So let me just save here, and then we can go in. Let me put on his jacket again too. I can go in the physics settings and show off the whole heckin' model. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There is the progress so far. He's moving all over the place, but legs, it's all about like going on his tippy toes and crouching and stuff. So I'll be working on the legs tomorrow. And then once we're done with legs, what's next on this tutorial? Body Z and hips, physics, and then the actual leg steppies. Okay, so there's still a lot more to do. And then of course, like, the arms as well. I'm surprised there wasn't more arms. I'm really okay. I don't know. I don't know if she includes anything about the arms. So I might need to look for a different tutorial on that, because like mine has fingers and there's a joint at the elbow so it could swing. I'm not sure what's involved there. I don't know, but we'll find out together next time. So seriously, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today as I learn live 2D, figure this out, and eventually make my very first live 2D model, the first of 4, and the first 4 of even more, because, you know, for 2026, I want to be a model mama. I want to be a heckin' model mama. And I'm very excited about that. Okay, so. I want to make sure I say another huge thank you to everybody who rated on in today, because it's very heckin' nice of you to share your communities with mine. So big thank you to Freya Hunt for rating on in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi Rex. Yes, I will be your mother. Model mama. Yeah, I really like that. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. If you haven't yet and you're interested to see how the VTuber journey works from start to finish, please consider giving me a follow. As well, I will be posting this VOD to YouTube. So if you want to catch any of my VODs, see the entirety of not only my artistic journey, but, you know, what I'm playing as far as video games, because I do play video games on stream. You can check out my YouTube channel. Consider giving a follow over there. It helps me out a lot, and I really appreciate that. Like I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow at the same time. And then Wednesday, I'll be doing a collaboration with Hana Yoshida and some other awesome folks. I won't be streaming Wednesday, but I will be over on Hannah's stream. So if you want to keep up to date with my schedule, what the heck I'm up to, all that good stuff, consider follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and joining the Discord, the Party Manor. I update all of those places pretty regularly. Discord the most. So if you want to know my schedule, Discord's the best place to be. And we have a community Minecraft server where you can come play Minecraft. Oh, hi, Nadja. Nadja's like, it is now dinner time, mother. You've dilly-dallied long enough. I demand the food. I demand the food. So I'm going to go feed my babies. and have an awesome evening as well. Yes, YouTube, respect the model mama. Yes, I love that. So guys, here are the raid messages. We're gonna go on a heckin' raid, so it would mean a lot to me if you copy pasted whichever message works best for you, as I like to spread the love from my heckin' channel. Let's take up, who am I gonna send you guys to? Who is currently live? Who can I say hi? Oh my goodness. They just started. Yes. Oh my gosh. I usually get a raid from this streamer when I do my evening streams, which is when I normally stream. So to be able to return the favor, hell yeah. I'm so excited. And they just started streams. So fuck yeah, dude. We're going to go a raid in to Fail Sam. Fail Sam is incredible. I think they're really, really cool. They do a bunch of awesome stuff. And of course, like I said, they raid in numerous times. So to be able to return that favor, I love it. I love it. And we're going to do it. So I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care. Stay safe. And especially have fun. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more art. Until then.